told you yet. Nothing beats walking through fresh snow.
All systems.
You seen that superhero supply store? The lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Tune it out.
Where would I even start?
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
You find a lady a pizza one time, and suddenly you're the pizza-finding expert? Lady Catherine must think I got nothing better to do than bring her food. And not just any food either. The best pizza in Chronopolis. Talk about pressure. This world is so huge, there's gotta be dozens of pizza places here. What would be great is some kind of sampler platter of pizzas from all over the world. But nobody's got time to make that pipe dream a reality, do they? You serious? Oh, well, I appreciate it. The cities would probably be your best starting points. They're bound to have places that sell food, right?
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
Blimey, this isn't how it's meant to be.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise. There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go
Kang here. If anyone out there...
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You wanna think about what you're doing?
Those Asgardian things are pretty impressive. Oh, so cool!
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery. There's some sort of secret hidden inside.
This here's the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Yep, looks like the hover system is bust.
This is worse than that time with the Mega Ball!
I don't know how I feel about all these visitors.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You seem like the type who would be allowed to uncover jealousy.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
And as far as silver linings go, that's a good one.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
You'll learn to tune it out.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
There was some questionable training taking place. Some kind of ancient martial art or something.
So I've been thinking of...
Thanks. Man, it was cold in there.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
Ugh. The swamp water's getting in through my boots.
Oh, quit your griping.
Gunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? Maybe priceless.
Wow, that is a lot of pizza. Lucky's got nothing on your pizza finding skills. This should be more than enough to put a sampler platter together for Lady Catherine. And probably send her into some kind of food coma. But that's just the way the pizza crust crumbles. Anyway, thanks for the assist. If you ever need my help, hit me up.
Be careful walking on the tail. There's a suspicious man skulking around behind.
Kang's constant announcements are
I cannot rescue them alone, but who wouldst aid me? Pray, friend, hear my plight. The great frog king Glugwort and his people hath been taken captive by the most fearsome rat of all, Ratso. Thou might scoff, but I assure ye that Ratso and his army are not to be trifled with, or any other kind of puddinged with. Thou must aid me in rescuing the frog folk. As but a single frog, I fear mine chances of success alone are as good as naught. What say ye? Well met. Then follow me. Onward! Hark! Our quarry lies ahead. We shall dispatch these reprehensible rodents in the blink of an eye. Ha ha! Thou fights with the warrior's heart. Worry not, citizen, for the threat has been quelled. Hop home swiftly. I gather thou dost not hear the language of frogs, but know that he was grateful for our help. Now, let us press on. More rats. Let us take the fight to them. With thy aid, we shall surely emerge victorious. Those rodents hold thou no more. Return to thy dwellings, post haste. Yes, I shall relay the message. She wished me to pass on her gratitude, and that she is fond of thy sick style, whatever that means. Shall we proceed? Together, we shall defeat these beasts. Now is our moment. We strike! The enemy's hand has been stayed. Thou art free to go. Not even a thank ye from that one. No matter, our work is not yet done.
Must find bad people.
By Odin's beard, ye shall feel the thunder of mine hammer. Nefarious creatures, free my companion or face the consequences. The danger has passed. Is thou able to find thine own way home? I used to attend school with her, though she did not seem to recall me, and after countless occasions of lending her mine eraser. Hark! That is the dreaded rat, Ratso! and holds the king as his prisoner. Deplorable rodents, feel the wrath of Frogilner. Have at thee, foul creature! Curse ye, Ratso! Thou shalt pay for this insult to our great king! My noble king, we have banished the rats. Thou art free. Well, I am humbled by your kind words, my liege. I would tell you what he said, but I fear the human tongue would not do it justice. Apologies. Well fought. With Ratso and his army driven from this land, King Glugwort and the rest of mine frog brethren are safe once more. Well, as safe as a frog can be in this strange place. We must still contend with one of Frogkind's greatest enemies, the one they call Lawnmower. But that is for another time. We must celebrate this victory, which would surely have eluded me had it not been for thy help. Thank you, friend. In return, I shall lend you the aid of Frogilner whenever you have need.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
Citizens are warned not to approach the Kang surveillance drone.
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's something to start you off. Kang, 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 Kang.
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
I'm going to need help getting this new forge to work. Are you the new assistant? Then get to it. For this armor, I need gold, shiny gems, and some wool. I hope you understand these newfangled forges. I've no idea what this electro-catty thing it needs is.
Remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
Thanks. That poor fellow was in dire need of shearing. Normally we don't throw wool in the forge, but apparently this takes care of everything. Impressive, eh? If it works.
I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right?
Nice cutting. We'll make a smith of you yet. Nice work! Now we need to turn up the heat and combine those elements. Think that means putting some of that electro-catty into that doodad there.
I am Thor, son of Odin.
This forge came from that floating city, Avalon. That looks about right to me, I think. You've done this before, haven't you? Perfect. Armor fit for a king. You'll be wanting paying for all your work, eh? Well, here you go.
Must find bad people. Scare them away. Bad people cause trouble here. Steal from villagers. Want chase thieves from village, but no can find them. I ask humans for clues, but they scream and run. They scared of wolf. But friend, not scare them. Friend, get clues. We find thieves, I scare them. Everyone happy. Friend help, friend good person. Most humans boring, but some say helpful clues.
How much do you really know about Chronopolis?
Oh, those blue-skinned ruffians pinched another load of my fish. That's 3 times this week. If I knew where they hung out, I'd march right over there and ask them very politely to just kindly knock it off.
Working the market is so boring. I want to go explore, starting with that strange cat town next door. Maybe I'll meet a fella made entirely of cats. Hey, wouldn't that be something?
Kang's constant announcements are maddening. Can someone not put a stop to them already? Life is difficult enough as it is.
Paying attention, because this one's a doozy.
Say, if you're not too busy, I had another job for you.
Want to test your knowledge? Can you answer this question? Well done! Right answer! Sorry, that's wrong.
The master finally agreed to let me take care of the jousting pigs. It's a great honor. Only trouble is, I'm pretty sure the lead pig, well, hates me. I can see it in her piggy little eyes.
This is your glorious ruler, Kang.
You there! Your king would ask for your aid.
Some travellers have not long set up camp just outside the village, over by the jousting tents. Peculiar sort. Blue skin, fishy-looking helmets. Wonder what they're here for.
For Asgard!
I was hanging my washing the other day when a wolf appeared, wearing clothes. Gave me quite a fright, it did. I ran away so fast I left behind my husband's breeches.
Humans run away. Wolf! Friend find clues? Thief! Bad guy! But we're fine!
What?
Travelers by tents. Maybe useful. Need more clues. Friend find good clues. Blue bad guys steal fish. Friend ready? We go scare thieves straight. Steal fish bad. We make stop. Reporting for duty. I scare. Bad guys leave. Then villagers nice to wolf.
Say, if you're not too
Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge?
Rah! Rah! Steal fish bad. Rah, rah, rah.
Please, don't hurt us!
Stealing bad. Not take fish. Fish own fish. Be good or get punched.
We'll never steal again. We swear.
That's right. Even if I gotta beg for that coral polishing job back.
No care about job? Just run away already. Fish safe, village safe. Now I hero to all humans. Maybe now humans be nice like friend. One step at a time. Friend do big favor. Friend how for help anytime. I come running. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I can't feel my face.
You there! Your king would ask for your aid. Aye, it is indeed I, the noble King Arthur Pendragon. You may have heard tell of the time I defeated the evil Black Knight. Well, not the most recent one. The one before that. Indeed. It seems recent events have overshadowed my acts of bravery. Which leaves me no other option. I must slay a dragon. Yes, that is the only sure way to demonstrate my heroism to the kingdom. Alas, your king is a little out of practice. Perhaps some training by way of a crusade through Chronopolis is in order. Would you grant me your assistance in this matter? Excellent! Then let us away! This world is full of scoundrels. What better use for them than to strengthen my mettle?
I must be prepared for the sake of every Avalonian.
Whatever you want to call him, go take him down.
Hark! Enemies approach! Ah, so your approach is more of a swish-flick-slice than a slice-swish-flick. This training is most valuable.
Kang here with another Kang announcement. All citizens are to report any sightings of the Avengers to their nearest Kang police officer, or at the very least, throw something heavy at them.
Ha! Over already? I've barely a dewdrop on my brow.
Say, if you're not too busy, I had another job for you.
It appears I'm inadvertently training what those delightful Manhattanites refer to as their glutes. Ahead of us! More fiends!
This is bad. This is really bad.
I say, how do you do that thing with your feet? Oh, wait! I think I have it!
Man, it's cold.
I feel stronger just by watching you. Not that that's all I was doing, I assure you. On to the next. As those delightful Wakandans say, no pain, no vibranium. Actually, that might not apply here. Or even be the correct quote.
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was purple. You'll learn to tune it out.
Another gathering of villains. How about you? My sword is like an extension of my arm. Now my other arm is like another sword. To watch you in combat is a true thrill, akin to that amusing contraption known as the Kangaroo.
Is it odd that I'm really hurting myself?
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever!
Shame Kang didn't bring that into Chronopolis. Guess he must have had a budget to stick to.
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well.
Looked like something big was going down on top.
An excellent display. I believe one more encounter will be sufficient for today.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
So, the bank called and told me my assets had been frozen. Get it? Because the city's literally...
Look there! Are those tiny dragons? What better way to train my steel in dragon slaying? Attack!
Oh, this always happens!
It would seem the foul creatures have eaten the citizens.
What are you doing, you crazy mook?
Ugh. Crazy Renaissance farers. Always taking it too far.
No need to thank me. Just doing my kingly duties. Well, I dare say I feel veritably invigorated after that campaign. And what luck that we would encounter those strange miniature dragons. With this experience, I believe I am sufficiently prepared to face a full-size dragon. Assuming Merlin has finished his preparations. At any rate, my thanks for your assistance.
I claim this in the name of Avalon. Whatever it may be.
Prithee, go tell Merlin to gather my things and
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
This is quite the conundrum. I hear you're the one who helped to train our noble king in preparation for his dragon-slaying quest. I admire your enthusiasm, but I fear Arthur may have bitten off more than he can chew, which I doubt will be said of the dragon when it's through with him. Enter the Merlin Stones, which render those who wield them invincible. I had planned to slip them into Arthur's garb before the battle, but alas, I appear to have forgotten where I stashed them. Would you help an old man search for them? Wonderful. I should really have considered how bad my memory was before I hid them all over Chronopolis, but, well, here we are. Good luck.
This is well outside my skill set. I'm paid to feed horses, not fix engines. I don't suppose you know anything about fixing flying horse motorbikes, do you? No, of course you don't, because that is not a thing people do.
This Chronopolis situation sure has been bad for business. Ferry to Rikers Island? I don't even know where it is.
Thank you.
That pig farmer really is. The little blighters are constantly escaping. I was sure I hid them around here somewhere.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Don't worry, there's no major urgency. Let's see what we have here. Yes, these appear to be all of the Merlin stones. And what seem to be a couple of pieces of boiled confectionery for good measure. How very thoughtful of you. The stones feel a little weaker than before. They may not make Arthur invincible, but at the very least, he should flicker back into existence should he meet a grisly fate. And that's certainly better than nothing.
I'm in. Yay!
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
Arthur and I shall be departing for the Dragon's Lair shortly. I imagine it'll be quite the adventure.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis. I, fair maid Gwenpool, hath accepted the challenge of mentoring the squires of Lego through the perilous, bonus quests, prithee? That's tough to keep up, so I'll talk all modern-like and tell you the tale of King Arthur and the dragon. Are you slouching comfortably? Then I'll begin. Once upon a time, King Arthur Pendragon was getting all riled up, thinking people were doubting his kingliness. Even though he'd done the whole business with the sword and the stone, and king is like his first name. Naturally, Merlin was like,
Cool at your kingship. You're acing the whole king gig. All the peasants are big fans.
But his kingliness was all like, maybe, but the only way I'll be a real old school king is if I totally slay a dragon. Difficult to find, though. You're an actual dragon. Fortunately, Merlin has an app on his wand that finds local available dragons for the slaying. One in the basement of Garrett Castle? Seems a little too easy to me. Could it be a trap? Even if it is, it'll make an awesome boss fight.
Where art thou, fiendish dragon? Show thy ugly face!
Sire, we must be careful. I sense a great magical presence in the air.
Ah! My dear friend Merlin, you forget that I wield the sword of Excalibur. Magic is no match for the true king of Camelot.
But sire...
Silence! Whether it be your fancy magic or the flames of a brutish beast, I shall defeat whomever stands in my way to prove that I am the worthy king of these strange lands.
Well, yes. Very good, sire. Sire, behold. The dragon is through the gate ahead. We haven't one moment to lose.
Then let us make haste, Merlin. It appears the dragon has lured us into some sort of trap. Well, I say to thee, dragon, nay! These spikes are a pitiful foe. Onwards, old friend.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Get me out of here!
On guard, dragon! Feel the wrath of Excalibur! Morgana! I should have known I would find you lurking in such a dark and dastardly place. Tell me, what pathetic schemes have you cooked up in your cauldron pot of witchcraft this time?
My dear, dim-witted half-brother, I'm afraid your time on this world has run out. Now, Morgan Le Fay rules supreme. Finally, I can take my place as the true ruler of...
Yes, do get on with it. Merlin and I have tickets to the pig jousting this afternoon.
Indeed we do, sire. I believe it is time that the great Morgan Le Fay met her match.
Oh, Merlin, your parlor trick.
'Tis such a pity. I really wanted to battle a dragon today.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Ouch! You shall both dearly regret that. You pathetic insects! How dare you think you can defeat me?
Get me out of here!
Very good. You've come this far, but now you shall both meet your doom. You wanted to face a dragon. Well, I can do better than that. Observe!
Ha! Better than a dragon? Enough of these childish playground antics, Morgana. Come down here and face me.
Very well. But first, I'd like to introduce you to my new pet.
Oh, my goodness! What an odd-looking fellow. Look out, sire!
Oh, dear.
Yes! Yes! Droid, my pet.
A jester's hat, my dear Merlin. This beast may be a colorful foe, but I don't see how such an item could help us win this battle. Hast thou misplaced thy marbles?
Nay, sire. Thou must show patience.
What a pleasant tune you play, Merlin. Remarkable! Look! The creature dances like a court jester!
Stop that! What are you doing? I command you to cease.
So Arthur didn't slay a dragon, but he has to be happy with blitzing that Kree sentry into a bazillion pieces, right? And maybe now old Artie will stop worrying about if he's worthy and start actually doing proper king stuff, like waving, opening malls, burning spinning wheels. Standard king stuff. Tip of the pointy hat to Merlin, too, for bringing the pain to Morgana. He sure rolled some critical hits on that female MU. What? MU? As in magic user? Methinks thou doth need to brush up on ye old RPG lingo.
Saw a monkey fighting a...
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Kernup.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1,000,000 Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyone else want to give it a shot?
Get me out! The future is depending on me. Well, one possible future from a different reality, anyway. Time to take care of this like it's 2099.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I think this cements stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior! Excelsior!
Excelsior!
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis.
Those vile fiends! How dare they?
I wish I...
Ah, the timing of your return is most fortuitous. No sooner had we apprehended the fiends who seized my castle than they escaped again. Garrett always was a crafty one, though perhaps Enchantress's ability to phase through walls was the larger problem here. With the barriers between worlds dispelled, I fear the peccable pair will be in search of some place new to serve as their lair. We must hunt them down and put a stop to their treachery once again. Wonderful! Follow me. My guards inform me that they saw the two fleeing in this direction. Why the guards didn't give chase is a query I'll be positing in their upcoming performance reviews.
Kang surveillance drones operate in this area to ensure all citizens are living up to the expectations of our...
It would appear we are on the right track. Let us lay waste to these scoundrels. 'Tis but a scrap, an admirable display. Shall we move on? Brigands! Do not stand in our way! Ha! They fall as easily as King Arthur from his jousting horse. Though, don't tell him I said that. This place is quite different to England. There's nothing merry or old about it. Could those villains truly be here?
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you.
Garrett! Enchantress!
Sorry, Percy. If you think I'm going back in that cell, you've got another thing coming.
I didn't think I'd get to settle my score with you so soon. But so be it. I won't go so easy on you this time.
I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me.
We shall quell your villainy once and for all. Do not lose heart. We can win this.
With our powers combined, we will destroy you!
Do you ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What? No!
You may have beaten me once, but I won't fall so easily this time!
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Hello. Think you can handle the two of us at once? It's not too late to run, you know.
Maybe I should take a vacation.
It seems your power hasn't dwindled since last we met. But that will only make my victory sweeter.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
This isn't looking good. I hope they've at least cleaned that cell. No! It's all on you now, Enchantress.
You may have finished Garrett, but now you will answer to me! Order! Curse you!
We are triumphant. With those two taken care of, again, perhaps now the kingdom can truly be at peace. Well, aside from this whole Chronopolis ordeal, of course. But I'm sure you're well on your way to solving that mess of a pickle, eh? My most humble thanks to you, brave warrior. Truly, your heroic deeds inspire me to be a better knight. To that end, and in gratitude for your assistance, I shall lend you my aid whenever you have need of it.
Oh, I got it!
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis?
I am shamed. I must make this right somehow. Smash Troll partook in some hearty revelry last night. And when Smash Trolls revel, they revels hard. And occasionally ends up destroying a few people's livelihoods in the process. Which may be exactly what happened last night. I must make amends to those I've wronged. But I fear that the puny humans will simply run for the hills at the first sight of Smash Troll. As always. But you have a calming presence. Will you accompany Smash Troll on his quest for redemption? I am in your debt. Come, my trail of destruction leads this way. Look, there's one of those people that Smash Troll must apologize to. Greetings, friend.
You! You're the monster what ruined my favourite barrel pyramid. I spent hours stacking them barrels.
Well, let me make it up to you.
Oh, what are you going to do? Magically stack those barrels into a perfect pyramid again? Ha! Ha, I say! What the... Are you doing that? What manner of witchcraft is this? You really did it! You fixed my barrel pyramid! Well, I suppose I have to forgive you now.
Hooray! Score one for Smash Troll! And his friend.
I'll never let anyone hurt you again, Barrel Pyramid.
That looks like more of Smash Troll's handiwork. Hopefully this person will be more forgiving. Hello there.
There you are! Look what you did to my cart! How am I supposed to make a living with my cart all wrecked?
I'm very sorry. I'll fix your cart right away. And by I mean we.
Well, I'll be... She's as good as new. All right, you big green rascal, you're forgiven. Just try to stay out of trouble, eh? Now, where was I going again?
Smash Troll's friend strikes again. Now, let us continue before he remembers I also ate everything inside the cart. More humans in distress. It's all coming back to Smash Troll.
Well, if it ain't the monster what sat on me brother so hard he got stuck in the ground.
Hey, it's not so bad down here, actually.
Shush you!
Smash Troll is shamed beyond words. We must find a way to pull this fellow from his soily prison.
It's really no bother, you know.
For the last time, you're not spending the rest of your life down there. We've got bills to pay. You did it!
Suppose I'd best get back to work then.
You're blooming right, you'd best. Ma's new wooden legs aren't going to pay for themselves. Guess I was wrong about you, Greenface. You're not so bad after all.
Oh, it feels like a weight has been lifted off Smash Troll's green-skinned shoulders, now that he no longer bears the scorn of these humans. For such small creatures, they make their ill tempers well known. You have my thanks, friend. I'd say this calls for celebrations! But modest celebrations, of course. Smash Troll's days of reckless rampaging revelry are behind him.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
Where's the fun and easy?
Somewhat unsurprisingly, crime rates are through the roof under this new Kang controls everything and everything is linked together physically regime.
Who'd have thunk it, eh? Take a few predatory species, add the innocent naivete of the average human, and multiply it by a megalomaniac tyrant with authority issues, and you get what we in the biz call a crime wave.
Without Coulson's eye-in-the-sky crime-detecting superpowers, we've not been able to cover as much ground as we normally would in crises like this.
There are purse snatchings, car chases, people playing rock music too loud. All sorts of crimes we just can't seem to stay on top of. We're too thinly stretched.
It'd really help us cover more ground if we had an extra field agent or two to share the load with. So, what do you say? Great. We'll split up and take a bunch of these guys down at once. The incidents assigned to you should be marked on your compass.
Remember to stay in radio contact. If you don't hear anything from us, assume the worst.
Clint. He's right, though. At the very least, we'll be in some variety of mortal peril.
All right, let's get to it.
Catch you guys later.
You should be coming up to your first incident about now, right? You see it?
What are you talking about? I'm already on my second.
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street.
They did.
Help! Getting parking tickets. We're conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
part of New York was just lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis. Does that mean there's just a big hole where it used to be? You can do it, Avenger. Even if your actions are technically authorized.
Good work. Head to the next disturbance as soon as you can.
Give me a chance. I'm still not finished with these guys.
You know I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know. You made it to that second incident yet? Don't forget to smile. It's part of the full shield service after all.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
Service with a smile. Right, Nat? Natasha? You there?
So, remember how we laughed off the whole symbiote thing at Oscorp since it could obviously never happen again? Well, I'm kinda sorta trapped by a symbiote right now.
Really? That's so embarrassing for you. I can't.
Will one of you just get over here? Just being near these things makes me want to take a bath.
I'm afraid I'm a little tied up here. Gonna have to leave it to our part-timer. Hey, if you're finished up, could you go check on Nat? This radio silence can't be good.
We're so glad you came.
Oh boy. Did the symbiote get to her? Then you've got no choice. You've got to knock it out of her.
Hulk and Avengers topple the Red King in glorious arena-based combat.
Ugh. I'll never get used to that. Hey, Barton, you there?
So, I know I laughed at you and everything, but...
But now you're getting a visit from the symbiote?
There's so many of them. We found a new plaything. One that laughs so much.
Is that right? You know, you really ought to ask before you borrow my toys. Quick, squash it before it gets away. Phew. All right. I think that's enough for today.
Agreed. I'd say we made some real progress cleaning up Chronopolis. You know, right up until we got ourselves neck deep in symbiote.
Speaking of cleaning up, I really do need to take that bath. I've got symbiote goo everywhere. I just hope I've got some of that anti-symbiote shampoo left.
I think I've still got bottles of that stuff from last time. Anyway, thanks for the help. And for saving our respective behinds from a sticky black doom.
Interesting specimen. Shame I probably got...
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be hiding? You ever hear about that old Hulk selfie craze? My dad went to loads of places taking selfies with other superheroes, but you know who he didn't take one with? Me! You know, most dads don't need to be reminded that they have a son. Well, if he doesn't need me, I don't need him. When I take my own awesome scar selfie, I'm gonna take it with the older, cooler version of my dad I saw earlier. That'll teach regular dad a lesson. I just need a little help tracking that old geezer down. Great! Apparently, people have seen older, cooler dad somewhere in this version of Sakaar. It's not my Sakaar, obviously, or else I wouldn't be here. Chronopolis is weird like that. I guess this won't technically be a selfie, since I was gonna ask you to take the picture. I mean, come on. Selfies? What is this? 2016? Out of the way! I'm trying to take a heartwarming family picture! Score smash! Don't make me angrier! You'll dislike me when I'm angrier!
With great determination, will, and a balanced diet.
Dad? Wow, you really do look older. I like it. It's, you know, dignified or whatever.
You don't look like any son of mine. Begone. I have an empire to rebuild.
Yep, that's definitely Dad. Where'd he go? Come on! We gotta catch up to him! Are they working for him? Never mind. It doesn't matter. We'll take care of them either way. I think he went this way. I will get that photo!
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
What? You guys don't have anything better to do? My dad better not get away because of you. Oh, I don't have time for this. I've got a selfie to take. Want to take a picture, Dad?
Stop following me.
You can do it, Avenger.
Dad? Dad? Dad! Where are you going? Man, he must really hate having his picture taken. That's so cool. Seriously? It's like they're holding me up on purpose.
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it.
This time, Dad'll wait for sure. this that make me question being a warrior. Don't make me bust out the old power!
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Oh, no! Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
What would you lay your do now, Probably rely on some inferior
There's Dad! Hey, Dad! Dad! Come on, Dad! Just one picture! I can do this all day, you know.
You aren't going to leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Fine. I'll pose for your picture, but I won't smile. I only smile when crushing my enemies and my most loyal advisors. And that parking attendant.
Thanks, Dad! You're the best.
Say, the dystopian empire shall rise again within Chronopolis.
I'm just gonna stick with cheese, if it's all the same. So, Dad, you wanna play some catch? Teach me how to talk to girls, or, Oh, he's already leaving. That's cool. Well, I guess I got what I wanted. I'm not sure how cool that version of my dad is after all. Somehow he seemed more angry. And was it just me, or was he giving off a bit of an, evil vibe? It's probably nothing, right? It's fine that he just ran off, right? Should we go after him? Nah, he's probably fine. It's fine. It's definitely fine.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Looks like the cybernet.
Bubble and squeak. Business is booming for Fing Fang Foom's fantastically fresh and filling, fat-free Froget factory. So much so that I've been able to form a new corporation with the profits. The FFFFFFFFF Foundation. Or FFFFFFFF for short. But the culinarian inside of me is dissatisfied making only fat-free Frogets every Friday without fail. I need to expand my repertoire, and to do that, I need a crack team of market researchers to find out what the people of Chronopolis are willing to pay money to eat. Fantastic! I have identified a diverse range of individuals on which to conduct your market research. Hear them. and report any fascinating new food trends to me. 3 should suffice.
Pardon my bold statement, but thy cooking cannot compare to an Asgardian fillet steak. The gods themselves weep joyfully in its presence. As an Asgardian, I should know.
A lot of dodgy dealings going on.
That Hydra-proof sushi is all the rage lately. Who'd have thought raw fish would be so good? It's just a shame the sushi place owner is a total snobs.
Citizens are warned not to.
President Zola! Definitely.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons.
Oh, I tell ya, nothing beats a pizza. Place around the corner does a Fiorentina, which is just, oh my gosh! If you showed me one of those Fiorentinas right now, I would just flip out.
Kang here with another Kang announcement. All citizens...
The best meal I ever had was actually a wizard's potion. Delicious it was. Not sure I could recommend it, though, on account of it turning me into a millipede for a few days.
Every year I keep hoping someone will invent meals you can just download. And every year I'm still stuffing food in my mouth like some sort of Neanderthal. What's the deal, scientists?
What's the delay? I thought outsourcing market research was supposed to save me. Have you learned what fuels the people? Fiorentina pizza. Sounds fascinating. Such a clinical attitude to food is no help to a pioneer of flavor.
The barrier surrounding Kang's citadel appears to have fallen.
A fillet steak, you say? A most favorable suggestion. Sushi. That may work well. I'm big in Japan, after all. And I've always been a fan of fish. Sushi, a steak, and pizza, you say? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure. But fish, filet, and Fiorentina? That's a recipe for success. I, the great Fing Fang Foom, shall combine these wonders to produce the greatest culinary aperitif known to the Omniverse. Featuring at a franchise near you, Fin Fang Foom's fundamentally fun and ferociously fiery filet de Fiorentina and fish, flambéed for funkily flavorful fiesta-friendly finger foods, and chips. Or, if you prefer, FFFF, FFF, FFF, FFFFFFF, and C. A product of the FFF. Ugh, you know the company name already. Just take your reward and go, before I add you as a secret ingredient.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
The barrier surrounding Kang City.
Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. The formation of Chronopolis has given me the rare opportunity to expand my collection beyond that of my universe of residence. Obviously, I was thrilled about this. But in my frenzy to add new specimens to my collection, I may have... No, my assistant may have left open some of the containment chambers used to keep them safe and secure and unable to escape. There would be a handsome reward in it for you, should you agree to return what is, by all accounts, rightfully mine. If I were you, I wouldn't contemplate the alternative.
Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say?
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Hey! It ain't much better out here after you came looking for me? Aw, Tannelier really does care.
You got the wrong guy, see? It's all a setup, see? I hope there's at least something good for dinner tonight.
Help me! What are you doing here? I'm not the guy who escaped from Tivin. Are you implying that we all look the same or something? Okay, fine, it's me. I escaped. I'd put up more of a fight, but the rent in Chronopolis is eye-wateringly pricey. At least with Tivin, I get free room.
No supply store?
Say, if you're not too busy,
And now to take an inventory. Item 4123 3DA Series 71 seems to be a little bit scuffed. But I suppose expecting him to remain in mint condition after running off like that was a little optimistic. And, President Bear voted the best United States president of the 20th century in his home realm, which I believe was the confused memory of one Sergeant James Barnes. A fine acquisition, if I do say so myself. Yes, it all seems to be in order. You can leave now. Though I suppose you'll be wanting a reward of some sort first. Very well. I consider this to be one of my greatest treasures. Or rather, a dupe of one.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
My fellows are in dire need of rescue. Might I request your aid? The effects of Ragnarok and this villainous plot by Kang has left Asgard in a state of ruin, and many of my fellow Asgardians stranded across the lava. I would attempt to rescue, but I fear those stones will not support the weight of 2, and they lack the bravery to jump across the lava on their own. Please, you must aid me in awakening the warriors' hearts within them. We must make them leap. My attempts to inspire or goad them into jumping have failed, but there must be some way to influence them.
It's all right, Lady Sif. I will just wait here. How long does flowing lava take to solidify anyway? A month or 2?
My legs seem to have taken the form of a wobbling, dessert-like substance. My legs! They move on their own. Well,
What sorcery is this? Apologies. In my line of work, one easily becomes wary of magic, but needs must. Your brave actions this day shall be recorded in the Asgardian history books. If there are any that haven't been burned to ashes, that is.
Solid ground. 1,000 thank yous, legs.
Huh? Well done. Now quickly, rescue the others.
1,000 apologies, Lady Sif. Boiling lava is my second greatest fear. After public's... Boiling lava? Schmoiling schmava? Let us do this.
Those stones will not hold forever. You must hurry.
Oh, phew! And that puts an end to that palaver. Huh? oh, I think I might faint.
You work swiftly, my friend, but we cannot rest yet. It's no use. I have forgotten how to leap. And I used to be such a good leaper. I can feel the power of the leap return to me. You must act swiftly or they shall surely fall. You can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, I have somehow leapt to safety. Now to leap home and never go outside again. Only one remains. Hurry and save them. Be mindful of your path. I am through waiting.
No.
It is time to take matters into my own hands. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Sif. It would seem that all my fellows have found their way back to solid ground. Thank you, Great Sorcerer. Without the aid of your strange powers, they would have surely met with a grim fate. Asgard and I are ever in your debt. Perhaps you would allow me to repay your kindness by fighting at your side.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Hey, buddy, help a fella out? So I had a, shall we say, eventful night last night. One that involved my bike getting the teensiest, tiniest bit destroyed by an angry gang. I've been looking to pick up a new one, but everyone I ask about it just screams and runs away. Think maybe it's the flaming head? Hey, your head ain't on fire. Or at the very least, not as on fire. You think maybe you could grill some of these locals about where to find a good bike? Thanks! Somebody around here's gotta know where I can find a bike which suits my awesome style. You know, skulls and flames and, you know, that stuff. I feel so lost without a bike. A ghost rider without his bike is just a ghost.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
On my recent travels, I happened upon a merchant selling majestic two-wheeled carriages, black as night, which leave flames in their wake. I wish to return there, but its location eludes my memory. How vexing. Peculiar man with a head of flame is said to have been seen roaming these parts. If you see him, be wary. He could well be in league with that fiend, Ragnarok.
I was told Asgard was a lovely place to visit, but it's rather worse for wear. I'll be having a word with my travel agent when I get back to Manhattan.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically...
How fares your aim? Perhaps you might mount the cannon and grant us a demonstration.
The city of many colors across the dusty arena is a most beguiling place. Indeed, my travel companion was quite enchanted by what the merchant near the tall spire had on display. Perhaps I should return to purchase one of those strange contraptions for him.
I was most humbled when they offered the position of cannon guard. I have adored cannon since I was a boy. I cannot get enough of them.
Have you had the chance to venture to the saloon in the Old West? When last I visited, the drinksmith told me there shall soon be mechanical men performing songs. Such whimsy.
Got any hot bike tips for me? Some found out anything useful yet? Sounds like something in Nueva York. Could be useful, if we knew for definite what the place was selling. That sounds promising. Just need to know where that merchant is. All right, think we got ourselves a lead. An awesome bike shop in Nueva York. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over there. Gotta cut through here to get to Nueva York. Just hope we don't run into any trouble. Trying to get between me and my new bike, huh? Big mistake. That's those guys taken care of. On we go.
There's a crime.
All this walking really ain't my style. Ugh, think I got sand in my shoe. You guys couldn't wait until after I picked up my bike to jump us? Losers. All right, this is Nueva York. Now, where was that bike shop again?
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013?
Man, I hate walking. I forgot how much I hate walking. I just want to ride!
What are the weapons?
Is this the place?
Oh, no!
And is that?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Huh. Well, this ain't quite what I was expecting. And I somehow doubt this thing is packing much in the way of horsepower, but, I do like the color, so I guess it'll do for now. If nothing else, it beats walking, right? Anyway, thanks for helping me out. You're ever in a jam? Give me a call, though I, may not be able to get there too fast on this thing.
Do you ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What? No. Me neither.
Every day's great at Alchemax.
Odin will be most displeased I did not foresee this. I fear I am deserving of Odin's wrath for not warning him of Kang's nefarious plan. The villain must have schemed beyond my view to create this twisted land he calls a kingdom, and to allow Asgard to be drawn into this chaos. This failing weighs heavy on me. But I will atone for this error by defending Asgard in its time of need. I will prove my worth by driving the enemies of my king from this land. Although, if you could perhaps lend me your aid, just as a precaution, I would be ever in your debt. Very good. Then let us prepare for battle. I sense our enemies in this direction. Any moment now, they will appear. Stay vigilant. Might I request that you keep the noise to a minimum? This requires my full concentration. Perhaps it was nothing. Allow me to try again. Yes. Asgard's enemies surely advance from this direction. Hold firm, friend. They must be biding their time, waiting for the perfect opportunity to speak. I understand your frustration, but please refrain from fidgeting so much back there, friend.
A tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular, delicious egg bar. As an added bonus, you will then be enlisted.
Another red herring. Perhaps this is more of Kang's trickery. This time I am sure of it. The enemies approach from this way. Any moment now. Just be patient.
The hand! It must be the hand! Nobody else could concoct a scenario so nefarious!
It sounds as though you're waging your own war back there. Did a bee happen by? There seem to be more of them since we came to Chronopolis. Nothing. Again. It seems there are no enemies here after all. Could my vision truly be this mistaken? Or Perhaps the very thought of our heroic vigilance has caused them to turn tail and flee. At any rate, Asgard is safe, for now at least. Though we fail to meet any actual combat, somehow I feel your presence alone has been a tremendous boon to me. So for that, you have my thanks. Should you ever have need for it, my blade is yours to command.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay!
I feel like I'm just walking in circles.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? It's admirable how many people are adapting to a new way of life in this world, but I can also sense others who are scared or uncertain of the future. As an empath, I can use my powers to influence the emotions of others. I want to use that power to make these troubled people feel happy, even if only for a little while, to help them through this difficult time. I just need a little help finding them first, which is where I was hoping you would come in.
Come on.
Oh, thank you. I can sense a few people in this area affected by extreme negative emotion. Let's start looking for them. I think we're close to someone. I just need to get close enough to touch them for a moment.
Oh man, oh man. I wish I was at home instead of this crazy place.
Excuse me, this will only take a moment.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Oh, hey, I suddenly feel really peaceful. And was the view always this good? I could stay out here all day.
If your home was lost or sliced in half...
And to your left, you can see the colony. Oh, the city is so ugly. I miss my old view of the mountains. But what if we never go home? I might never see it again.
I'm sorry. Could I bother you for a moment?
What is it? Huh? Ah, you know, maybe ugly was a bit harsh on this view. It's definitely different, but I could get used to it. And no one can take away my memories of the old view. I should definitely start sleeping in another room, though. Those lights might be not ugly, but they are not helpful when you're trying to get to sleep.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed
it. Really isn't here, is it?
Looks like we...
Now I don't know where I belong.
Excuse me, can I just... I think you have something on you.
What? Where? I don't see anything. Huh. You know, I've just realized that this place has a coffee shop almost identical to my old one. I can just belong there until this whole thing blows over. And maybe this place won't have an annoying laptop lady in there all the time. We get it. You're a writer or something.
expected. I don't think it's going to work out.
What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have. It's not like those guys.
Here, let me help you.
Don't hurt me! Oh, I don't know what you just did, but I feel amazing. I guess the odd crazy person doesn't mean there aren't still good people like you around. I should probably go and apologize to Frank for screaming faker at him earlier. Maybe later.
I'm no longer sensing any of the negative emotions I was before. We did it. The effect of my power may only be temporary, but the new thoughts often lead to longer-lasting realizations, resulting in a general overall happiness. Sorry, I must sound like an advert for herbal remedies. At least, that's what Star-Lord normally tells me. Anyway, thank you for your help. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, don't hesitate to ask.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
You. I have need of your services. As leader of the Sovereign, I took umbrage to being subjugated under Kang's rule and launched an attack against his forces. But we were no match for him, and each of our remote-controlled drones was shot down. What irks me most about this is that some of the drones are damaged but still online, meaning anyone who happens upon them could steal Sovereign technology. I need you to find and destroy them, so this does not happen. A wise decision. While the drones are no longer emitting a tracking signal, we are still receiving the visual feed from each. Use this to pinpoint their locations.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celebrity, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo.
here with another Kang announcement. All citizens are to report any sightings of the Avengers to their nearest Kang police officer, or at the very least, throw something heavy at them.
Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
Watch must watch over me.
You made that look easy. You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
Interesting specimen. Shame I probably got
Two drones destroyed. It seems I was right to entrust this task to you. Do not think to steal the technology for yourself. We may have suffered a defeat, but I still advise against defying the Sovereign.
Time to braid in the Supreme Intelligence.
Yep, looks like the hover system is...
You've completed your task. Allow me to thank you properly. It seems congratulations are in order. With our technology no longer littering the streets of Chronopolis, the Sovereign can regroup and plan our next assault on Kang. What? You didn't think we'd allow this to stand, did you? Kang must pay for this insult. But I see that you already work towards stopping him. In return for your assistance, I will aid your cause in whatever way I can.
Oh, can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home. Ah.
Citizens are reminded that... I'll show them! I'll show them all!
You look like someone who can tell a stupid name from a really awesome, terrifying one. So tell me honestly, Taserface is a really awesome, terrifying name, right? Right? And your silence says it all. It's always the silence, or the laughing, never the screams, or the say what? That's such a cool and intimidating name that I was promised. So that settles it. You need to help me find out what these people think a scary name sounds like. You're gonna canvass this place until I have a name that strikes fear into the hearts of all men, women, and or other. This is totally gonna work, or my name isn't TBD.
Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? A home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
Nova Corps is always happy to help a noble cause, even if we are stretched a little.
Can't believe I missed the lady giving out free Hexagon Blitz t-shirts.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Sounded like you found some real good loot down in that river.
So then he says nobody talks to Taserface that way, and oh boy, you should have seen us crying. I was crying laughing. So good. So good. We did have to skedaddle pretty quick after that, though. Did you ever find out what all that commotion was over in Xandar? Sounded pretty wild.
Pipelin's so quick to jump into danger.
Started digging.
Shame about the museum shutting down, but after that business with those spike monsters getting in, I guess they didn't really have much of a choice.
Yay!
Did you hear? There was some kind of incident over in Sakar, in the museum, I think. Don't know what happened, but whatever it was, everyone's now way too scared to go near the place.
Every day's great at Alchemax.
All right! Get out there and see what these losers think is so great. So what did you find out? Spill it! Guess there could be something to that. Think you might have something there. So, the spike monster outbreak over in Sakar gave everyone the heebie-jeebies, eh? Good! Yeah, that settles it. From now on, my name will be Spike Face! That's good! And spikes are doubly cool, because not only is it the name of a monster, it's also spiky, which makes it even more dangerous. As thanks for your small part in this, you can call on me for a favor whenever you need it. But, you may have to direct your requests to Taserface, just until all the paperwork goes through.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
Nova Corps is always happy to help a noble cause. Even if we are stretched, providing the refreshments for Quill's soiree was the least Xandar could do, after everything the Guardians of the Galaxy have done for us in our recent troubles with Kang. Although I didn't expect the responsibility to fall directly on my shoulders when we agreed to provide them. As you can imagine, the Nova Corps have a lot of fires to put out right now, both figurative and non-figurative. And as much as I would like to help out in the party planning process, I do still have at least a chunk of an empire to run. Now, could you lend your time to the cause? Wonderful. Remember, Quill is a Terran, so you might want to try and find some of that junk food young people seem to be so fond of. Chronopolis is full of food, but not all of it could be considered party food. I want you to really consider how much fun each food item will bring to the event before bringing it to me.
I nearly joined the note. Hated what the Helmets did to my hair.
I wonder if that one Marion guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me the first time.
Those gold hearts are so fancy. Come on, Guardians. How long does...
All right! Kang's defenses are down! The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson!
Where am I going? I feel like I'm just walking in circles. I should make a note of my path in future. Maybe I should make a note about that. Wait, where was I going?
He's watching you. Always watching.
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the Helmets did to my hair.
Citizens are
Chronopolis is full of food, but not all of it could be considered... Well, I can't imagine they'll be running out of food at this rate. Now, where did my assistant put that invitation? Did I even get an invitation? Maybe it's time I start opening up those messages I keep receiving. They can't all be spam. On behalf of the Nova Corps, we'd like to express our profound gratitude for your help in these catering matters. I shall see you at the event. Possibly.
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on hexagon release. I hate you.
What a Kang-tastic...
Are you game for some more bonus, button-bashing, bonus mission stuff? Sure you are! And not to give away spoilers, this one has cake at the end! A couple of the Avengers have been invited to Star-Lord's ship to set up a surprise party for Gamora. Party games, food, and dancing. Awesome! I imagine, as Gamora was Thanos' adopted daughter, parties might not have featured much in her childhood. Less petting zoos and ice cream, more ultimate cage fighting and evil laughter lessons. Nyah. It seems like this party was a surprise for Star-Lord, too. The way he's looking at Cap and Spidey's balloons, I'd say he totally forgot all about the party. Good thing for Star-Lord, Cap has exactly the can-do attitude that's needed to get the party started. In my day, we could get a swell shindig going with the flick of a broom, powdered egg, and a bugler. Okay, so I'm paraphrasing from stuff I heard in old war movies, but the point Cap is trying to make is once all the mess has been cleaned up, all that's needed for Gamora's party is eats and good tunes.
Boy, I could use it.
What am I in for today?
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
I am Groot?
Aw, man, this place is dead. We need to get this party jumping. Hey, I'm not just amazing or spectacular. Seems simple enough. Align the circuits, totally unnecessary, but okay.
Why does everything run on some form of electricity?
We better get some food out for these people before they get hangry.
I am Groot.
It totally is a word. It's hungry and angry.
Get me out of here!
Awesome! Who's up for a little dancing?
I don't really dance.
You sure? I got a killer soundtrack planned.
It's gonna take more than that to keep me down.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
What?
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Go, little guy! Show him who's boss!
These creatures, they do not work together.
It's just an expression, Drax. Yeesh. Well, that's just great. What are we supposed to do for fun now?
I could recount my list of 100 greatest victories in battle.
Yeah, I think I'd rather watch my whiskers grow. Hey, do you mind not smashing up my ship with your novelty flying disc?
It's a shield.
Who throws a shield, dude?
Let the good times roll! Who'd have thought Rocket could lindy hop like a furry Gene Kelly? Everyone, even Drax, is having such a good time that they've forgotten what the party was for in the first place. Oop, there she is! Gamora is back. But Star-Lord is too busy doing one of his 3 dance moves to notice. This was a surprise party for her, dude. Well, she certainly looks surprised. I reckon when she's gotten over the shock of the Milano having been cleaned up, she'll get her groove on and partay with the rest. I'm sure the galaxy can do without its guardians for one night. Are you game for some more bonus?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I think this cement stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
Reporting for duty.
Ah, what's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
Excelsior!
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Gonna play some Mexican blitz.
Sisters. Can't live with them. My sister and I have a, shall we say, strained relationship. It's actually quite tiring hating Gamora so much, to the point where a part of me wishes the bad blood between us could just disappear. But let's face it, that's not going to happen. What I need is a sister I don't constantly have to fight. Preferably one that shares my distinct sense of fashion. And one without all that emotional baggage. I need this sister to be more like me. Totally in control of her emotions! Do you understand what I'm saying? I need you to find me this perfect sister. Build her with your own hands if you must. Can I trust you to do that? Apparently, the Avengers have a facility for assembling life forms to an exact specification. I would probably start there if I were you.
I do so enjoy sitting here. It makes a sense of mystery.
No matter how old you get, thing beats walking through fresh snow. You seen that superhero supply store?
Kang here. If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and deal with it. Oh, never mind. It flew out the window. Oh, no, wait, it's back! No, it's gone. As you were.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to thaw out that frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted. Ooh, that rock looks like my mom.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past anymore.
Ooh, I can't feel my feet.
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was purple. You'll learn to tune it out.
I know.
Not sure who's...
Kang surveillance drone.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't...
The image beside me is what I envision this perfect sister to look like. I had a professional adapt this from a doodle in my... What? You couldn't be. Surely this is some kind of trick. Fine, I'll humor you. Wow, a sister for me? We should engage in bonding activities such as fighting side by side and... Actually, I could really go for some action right about now. Come, new sister, let us seek out some enemies to fight together!
Remember to buy cake.
I know it's wrong, but...
Permit me to ask you some questions to aid in our bonding, sister. What style of hair do you think would look cute on me? If I had hair, I mean.
So, now that we're in Chronopolis, do we still become part of the world mind? 'Cause I was really looking forward to chatting with my great.
Come, new sister. I will teach you much about combat. If you lose as often as I do, you start to pick up a few tricks.
So
Yes, sister, that's it! Reduce them all to studs!
Those Asgardians next to me are pretty impressive. The way they dress and their accents? So cool!
Take that, Dad! Take that, Gamora! Oh, sorry, bad habit.
that carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break.
With your better company than Ronan, at least.
I nearly joined the Novacore, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair. I don't want to go to work today. It's so nuts out. Maybe I should just hop out of the tangle there and go on a trip. Maybe to that sandy triangle place. Or the rainy...
Kang is watching you. always...
I guess there is something to this cooperation thing. Come, sister, let us seek out some more morally dubious opponents. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
Citizens are reminded that every waking moment of their lives is being recorded for quality and training purposes.
Well, world's not been destroyed yet.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
Think you can tell me, what is your favorite musical band? I like the one with the males whose hair covers most of their faces. Stop wasting our time.
Come on, Guardian. How long will it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
Pretty impressive. The way they dress and their
Aim for their shins!
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson. Let's remember to buy cake.
Those golden helmets are so fancy. I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
Now that we're in Chronopolis, do we still become part of the world mind? Because I was really looking forward to chatting with my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great. All right, Kang's defenses are down. The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
Did you try the latest magazine quiz? Apparently, I'm a Miranda.
That omnivorous plant near the Nova Corps building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
That Ronin is always so accusing. Well, I accuse
Kang spies with his digital eye something beginning with C. It's Chronopolis.
I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
Strangers are just enemies you haven't met yet. Pathetic! You are all pathetic! Is your heart even in this, sister? Well, I can confirm that this was a thoroughly ridiculous idea, but that isn't to say I didn't take some pleasure from it. It was actually nice to fight alongside someone for a change. In the past, sisterly bonding time has always ended with me being bonded to more machinery. So, this was a welcome change. Thank you, sister. Perhaps we can hang out again sometime.
Can someone do something about the... This is quite the conundrum.
Oh, when I get my hands on him. Ooh. When I find the rock brain that left my cargo hold unlocked, I'ma kill all of them. I just caught a bunch of no-good bandits helping themselves to my loot. Took care of most of them, but the rest managed to slip away with my goods. Ain't nobody steal from the Yondu clan. I stole that booty fair and square. And now we're gonna steal that stolen booty I stole back. You with me? Smart choice. All right. Time to hunt down those thieving bandits and reclaim my booty.
This is quite the conundrum.
I'd recognize that smell anywhere. That's the sweet smell of swag, mixed with the not-so-sweet stench of swag swipers. There they are. Get them! Don't forget to grab all that loot they dropped. We ain't done till we got every last piece.
Can someone do something about those awful announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all this was not my idea.
You get it all. Then move out.
Help!
All right! Kang's defenses are down. The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
Citizens are warned not to approach the Kang surveillance drone.
That carnivorous plant near the Nova Corps building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats.
More of them thieves dead ahead. Time to take back the store. That's definitely my booty tumbling out of their pockets. Don't see any more of my treasure here. Let's keep on looking.
Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano? I like hot and dangerous as much as the next guy, but this is too much.
What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
Well, looky what we got here. So kind of you boys to hold on to my treasure for me, but let me take it off your hands.
I don't want to go to work today. It's so nuts out. Maybe I should just hop on the kangaroo rail and go on a trip. Maybe to that sandy...
Did you grab all the gold? Ain't no good to me sitting in the dust, kid. All right, let's do a quick stock check. 1, 2, 6, 4, something. Who am I kidding? I can't count. But my Ravager's instincts say it checks out. So that's good enough for me. Hopefully that'll teach the rest of those bandits not to mess with me. I tell you, with all these dishonest folk around these days, you can't be too careful. So lucky for you, you've now got the Yondu clan to watch your back. You ever find yourself in a scrap, you give me a holler.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm Yay!
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction in a job.
Where in tarnation they go? Y'all ain't seen a herd of wild horses stampeding by, did ya? Dust had barely settled after them Guardians took off when these Kree varmints from next town over came storming through in their fancy spaceship and scared my herd into the winds. Good horses ain't easy to come by, and they sure as shoot ain't cheap, so I'm mighty interested in getting these uns back. If y'all can spare the time to help me, appreciate it. Y'all know how to ride, right? Soon as you find a horse, just saddle up and ride it on back here to me.
Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
Ain't she one of them fancy pants superheroes?
No. Y'all need something? The horses hopefully ain't gone too far. That's one. I'll look after him. You hurry on after the others.
Dang it! What a mess! Darn wind gusting through here like it runs this town, throwing my plans out of whack. It'll take me days to fix this mess.
I hear they're getting some fancy new modern entertainment over at the saloon.
You found another. Much obliged.
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
To all citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan blizzard, just be grateful I didn't park your stupid city next...
You're doing good. Keep 'em coming.
Help! Saw that odd stick inventor's working on some kind of flying tumbleweed or some such nonsense. Swear this crazy world's just making people crazier.
Heard they had a chicken outbreak in the saloon the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good pecking, I hear.
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all.
Here, much like Sakar.
Should just be the one more to find now. I'm counting on you.
Ain't she one of them fancy pants superheroes? No, seriously, those are some fancy pants. Heard they had a chick.
And that's a herd. Come on over so I can thank you properly.
I've noticed no one has thought...
Nice to know that there's some good folk around in this strange place. Thanking you kindly for all your help. Now, to get these horses tidied up and sold off to the highest bidder. Well, what did you think I was gonna do with this many horses? I'm just one woman, darling. I can't ride 'em all. But don't y'all worry. I'll make sure they're taken care of. And I haven't forgotten what I owe you.
Y'all can call on Arizona Annie for a favor anytime you like.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Shoot.
Who ever heard of those rotten, two-timing, yellow-bellied, good-for-nothing hoodlums took off with my gun? How's a fella supposed to go by the name of Two-Gun Kid when he's only toting one gun? And don't even think about suggesting a name change, partner. I just got my business cards done. Now, the only option here is to track down those varmints and get back my gun. Y'all gonna help, right? Oh, yeah. I knew you was ready for some action. Let's skedaddle, partner. Pretty sure I saw them varmints come this way. That's them crooked pistol pitchers! Get 'em! Huh. Looks like none of them had my gun. Reckon there's more of them up ahead.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared.
Reach for the skies. Dang it, that'd have been so much better if I had both my guns.
Either the situation getting worse, or I choose to believe the
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking totem? That guy is one odd stick.
Any of them dropped my gun? No? Darn it. Well, nothing for it but to keep on keeping on. Ugh, these uns are uglier than the last fellas. One of these bozos definitely has my gun. I knew it. There's my gun. Woohoo! Y'all got my gun back, meaning the two-gun kid is officially back in business. Wonder if the fella I borrowed this name from ever had this kind of trouble. Oh, heck. I could have just given my business cards to that guy. Well, no point crying over spilt cactus milk. Thanks for your help, partner. You ever have need for my two guns, just holler.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Biggs.
Are you an ace in the saddle? Then how about a challenge? Howdy. Ever since this whole Chronopolis business started, my horse Banshee and I have been looking to test our skills against riders from all places and times. So far, ain't nobody faced us who put up much of a challenge. But I tell ya, ain't nothing like new terrain and fresh challengers to hone your skills. These concrete roads are tough on old Banshee here, but that just gets them all the more fired up. Alls we need now is an opponent. So, you interested in a race? That's the spirit. Let's ride. Step on into the magical portal when you're ready to race.
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always going to end in tears.
Looks like that voodoo wasp.
Wow, Banshee. Looks like we done been beaten at our own game. Reckon we got our work cut out for us if we're gonna reclaim our titles as the fastest riders in Chronopolis. In the meantime, it'd be an honor if you'd have us ride alongside you, friend. From here on, consider Phantom Rider to be your biggest fan, Tom.
Hey! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified.
Oh, no! If I don't get a move on, I'm gonna miss a 310 to Hela.
Gotta find him before it's too late. I rode over as fast as Nightwind could carry me when I heard the living totem has returned. Never thought I'd see the day after watching him fall into the bottomless canyon. So far, I ain't seen hide no hair of him, but I reckon he'll be on his way to finish what he started all them years ago and destroy the town. We can't give him the chance. We gotta stop him. I owe you, stranger. Come on, let's get to searching. Now remember, be on your guard. This ain't your run-of-the-mill totem we're dealing with. It's a living totem. Them fellas over yonder look mighty suspicious. What are they up to? That's the totem! I'd recognize that half-buried mug anywhere.
Hey! This is our giant head! Anyone other than the Kree who tries to approach it will answer to us.
Y'all best step aside. That thing is more trouble than you can imagine.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I've been itching for a good fight.
Come on, Compatre. Let's take these warmongers down a peg.
Turns out, camping out by the head and picking fights with outsiders that came near was a good idea. Guess I owe Trevlar that sandwich.
These fellas seem prepared to go all out for the totem. He must have used some kind of mind-controlling powers.
I came as soon as I heard. Fighting at the old head? I'm in!
We gotta keep whittling down the totem's army. Figure that's the last of them. Now we can finally take care of the totem himself. Hold up. This is just the head of them floating Kree statues, ain't it? Well, this is embarrassing. But if the totem ain't here, well, where is he? Huh. I appreciate your help, but it looks like I got a little too hot-headed for my own good today. I'm gonna take a step back and try to figure this out. Maybe that Red Wolf fella could help me. He's always been pretty good at tracking folk down.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about a...
Gonna go buy me a brand new 10-gallon hat. Or maybe a 20-gallon hat. Do they make those?
Red Wolf has been expecting you, Pilgrim.
Can't decide if...
You are a friend of the Rawhide Kid, are you not? Red Wolf knows why you are here. The location of the living totem eludes you and the kid, but I sense his presence somewhere in this town, and I know what you must do to learn of his dwelling place. You must listen to the whispers of the wind, the rumors from the rivers, the murmurings of the mountain. Oh, and the people probably know a few things too. Ask around, and we will surely learn where the totem makes his lair. Then it is settled. Speak with the townsfolk and take heed their words, for in them...
There's a real peculiar type spending most his days at the saloon of late. Tall fella, wears a big coat all the time. Reckon there's only one reason person'd wear a coat that big. Something to hide. Or 'cause he's cold. So, 2 reasons, I guess.
So that big purple face in the sky was...
Have you learned anything of the totem?
There's a real weirdo walking around town lately, supposedly looking for some sort of evil fishing pole. Heard he got into some business with them Kree fellas down by the border over a giant head. I mean, I ain't gotta tell you that that ain't regular. Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared.
Been hearing some unusual noises at night since all these new places sprouted up. I'll be trying to sleep, and suddenly I'll hear a little voice telling me to fight something called a hexagon. Oof.
bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo?
Saw someone real strange coming out the sheriff's office the other day. Big face, little arms, little legs, floating chair. Said he was the sheriff now. I tell you, it takes all kinds.
Big skull in the sky, huh? Didn't a wise old fella say that was an ill omen?
So far, I've learned nothing from the...
Reckon there's something in the water lately, as I could have sworn I saw this big pole with a face on it walking around the other day. And it gets stranger. Soon as he noticed I'd seen him, he put on this big old coat and scurried off. I wonder where he went to.
So, what knowledge did you bring? The saloon. If we knew who occupied the large coat, this information could be useful.
Can't decide if the West is wilder.
That indeed sounds like the totem. We need only to learn of where he goes. It would appear we have learned enough. The totem has been donning a disguise and spending an inordinate amount of time in the local saloon. But to what end? Of course, the answer to this question would most easily be discovered at the saloon itself. I shall reconvene with Rawhide Kid, and the two of us will pursue the totem. But of course, I must first thank you for all your help.
Hey! Oh, sorry.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here! Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions! Go find it!
You have done much for Rawhide and myself. As soon as he returns, the two of us will go after the totem.
Howdy, partners! Saddle up, because I'm fired up and ready to take you through on another one of my special missions. This one's going to take you way back to the Old West. Bad guys' faces swollen, keep them pink bricks rolling, Gwenpool! Rawhide Kid and his longtime brother-in-arms, Red Wolf, have received news that an old foe is back in town. The living totem. Our heroes head into town. Spurred on by the townsfolk, they are steered to the saloon. Come on, you varmints! That was 2 cowboy puns right there! Inside the saloon, our boys find the living totem hard at work. Completing a death ray? Forging a metal army? No. Rehearsing in his one alien show. Humans are mean and should just be conquered already. Dinner theater? Will these villains stop at nothing? How exactly do you go about defeating a giant indestructible alien totem pole? I'm not going to be much help as I haven't read this stuff. Lucky for you youngins, the Kid and Red Wolf's gonna learn us how. This town ain't big enough for the 3 of them. Yeehaw!
All right. This darn totem has got to be around here somewhere.
Look, Rawhide. Over there.
Put him up, totem. You ain't fooling no one round these parts. Well, that's one suspect down, I guess. No way living totem would have gone down that easy.
I hope we don't have to pay for that damage.
Don't worry about it, Wolfie. Word travels fast, and that word is that you don't mess with the Rawhide Kid. Listen, buddy. I don't know how you escaped, but you need to get back in that hole you crawled out of, or you'll have us to deal with. Nothing to say, huh? Ain't nobody buying this statue act of yours, least of all me. I know who you are.
Rawhide?
Pipe down, Wolfie. I know what I'm doing here.
I believe this may be a move.
I think I saw it move. Stand back!
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Mighty clever of you putting that decoy over there. I challenge you to a quick draw. Your move, creep.
Are you serious? Careful now, Rawhide. You don't want to get a splinter. Look out! It's heading right for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your entertainment for tonight, performing its very own One Totem stage show, the one, the only. Please put your hands together for the Living Totem. I wandered lonely as a totem pole that crashed, was lost, and then was set upon by raging beasts, the horrid race of men. And now I must ask you, totem or not totem? That is the question.
Shouldn't have come back here, Totem. Your evil-doing days are at an end.
Who dares interrupt my performance? Yeah! Why can't you just leave me alone?
Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious man in comics? Excelsior!
Rawhide, look! It's working. He's slipping on the water.
Yeah! You cannot stop theater.
You got him to slip up on water? That's it? Jeez, some bad dude, huh? No wonder he's not up there with the big villains like Kang and Thanos. Turns out this poor sap never wanted to be on Earth anyway. He crash-landed here in the Old West, and the first people he met buried him underground. Typical, huh? All he really wants is to get home, and the theater group was just a way of him raising money to build a spaceship. Not sure he'd have raised that much cash on stage. His acting is a bit wooden. me! Red Wolf suggests that maybe Totem can hitch a ride with some other friendly space travelers. He won't have to look far to find some. What with things being so messed up round here. Can't seem to throw a rock right now and not hit an alien. Heck, the Guardians of the Galaxy would take him. They've already got Groot, so they're no strangers to wooden space dudes. Hasta luego!
Excelsior!
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky?
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang.
I knew you couldn't stay away too long! So many pink bricks! With a few more, you could build a tiny little pink house! Howdy, partners! Saddle up.
No amount of magic is going to help me with this.
Yay! Sorry. That didn't sound dignified.
Excelsior!
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
I am a strong, independent, exoskeleton-bound wolf. Woman! I don't need aim! Not anymore! I am no fool! I know I have long been considered expendable by AIM. Time after time, they have sent me on missions they did not expect me to return from.
but I have returned. And not with souvenirs, but with a vengeance! Typically, I do not like to defy orders from AIM. However, AIM never ordered me not to turn on them. A rookie mistake, if you ask me. And one they shall pay for dearly. First, we must seek out unsuspecting AIM agents and teach them that the actions of their superiors from decades ago that they have nothing to do with have consequences! Unnamed AIM agents, you will be eliminated! Desist your retaliation! You have a 0% chance of success!
If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her...
Let us seek out more hapless day job aimers. Hopefully, these will be the acts that give my career the boost it needs. I hear Howard the Duck is doing pretty well for himself lately. Your affiliation with our shared employer will be your undoing! My mind blast can puncture steel plate! What hope do you have in those beekeeper outfits? I am the mental organism designed for aggressive maneuvers. And this maneuver shall be particularly aggressive. Make way for Modem! Surrender now, or prepare to fight! Is this the best AIM has to offer? These millennials are pathetic!
But only him on the winning side.
I'm beginning to feel that this wanton violence may not give me the closure I was searching for. Let's try it once more. See if that makes me feel better. They won't know what hit them! In most of their cases, literally. AIM person... Yes! Rip! Tear! Blast! Well, that was fun. For a while. There's only so much blasting of mostly defenseless peons you can take before you start double-guessing your own actions. And in reality, we won't be taking down AIM by going after the nameless, faceless, mostly charmless foot soldiers. Still, it's nice to blow up some steam once in a while. And everyone needs a hobby. Blasting my fellow AIM agents might as well be mine.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay!
Stupid King. Sorry. I was in my own world there. But you know, not in the same way that jerk Kang is. Who's he think he is? Uprooting everyone from their homes and dumping them in his own private amusement park? It really bums my A. Still, nothing we can do about it, I guess. Except keep taking out his goons when they crop up. It just makes me so mad. Come on, I need to go hit stuff. Let's find some troublemakers and put a stop to them. Now we're talking. Come on. Won't take as long to find some of those creeps. Over there. Who do they think they are? I'll teach you to bother defenseless people. Tcha! This is for the time that guy smashed up my guitar. I know it wasn't you, but he sort of looked like you. Ha! All right, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going. More of them? We gotta stop them. Why are you doing this, huh? You really want to test my mood? Back home, I was a best-selling author. That all of them? I'm not gonna rest until I wipe them all out.
You know what they say. If there's too much power...
There! Another gang of those things. I got a message for your so-called leader. The A stands for angry! I am one angry bomb!
Was that you I saw running a camel through all those hoops? I suppose the camel was a small price to pay.
I'll smash you all to pieces! Where are they? Let me...
Well, either the situation's getting worse, or I am. I choose to believe the former.
I'm telling you. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have, always will. It's not like those guys will ever find me. I'm keeping low.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang
Whoa! That was intense! I don't know what came over me there. I just got so mad, and all I wanted to do was do something crazy like punch a boulder or something. Man, I can't keep acting this way. I'm just gonna end up scaring the people I'm trying to save. And then I'm no better than Kang. What I need is the help of some chill dude to help me keep my anger in check. But who? Actually, doesn't Wonder Man have a pretty laid-back view nowadays? You think he could help me out? I wonder if he's still hanging out over by the Avengers Mansion. Don't worry, I'm all right now. But I'm definitely gonna talk to Wonder Man about this rage problem.
Think your memory's as sharp as mine? When you have a photographic memory, you tend to forget that other people don't. So, I've set up this little scientific experiment to test exactly what an individual with a traditional memory span is capable of. But it ain't just for fun. I figure if I study that individual's remembering process, I'll probably be able to further improve my own memory. You know, beyond photographic. Okay, fine. It's just for fun. So, you gonna take the test or what? You'll be paid. Great stuff. Okay. Observe my happy and willing volunteers here. And remember as much as you can about them.
So, when do we get a lunch break?
This master's degree in dramatic arts really doesn't seem to be helping my career.
Now, time for a little test to see what you remember. How good's your memory? Excellent. Let's up the ante.
Did I leave the iron on?
Well, this is still better than the Red Skull Tuesday festivity.
How many more times do we gotta do this?
Hope you were paying attention. How good's your memory? Very good. Volunteers!
Did he just call us volunteers? Shh! You'll make him mad again.
Specifically, stop putting those weird top hats on.
Expect the most challenging question yet. How good's your memory? Impressive. Nice work. Looks like you have quite a talent for remembering seemingly insignificant details. Much like my ex-wife. Wait, am I still married? I should probably put more effort into remembering my marital status instead of learning all those funky new languages. Though my Welsh is coming along pretty good, if I do say so myself. Anyway, why were we doing this again? I was focusing so much on what you were remembering that I've completely forgotten. Either way, I've got this overwhelming urge to reward you. So I guess you must have done what I asked. So, thanks?
Yay! I'm sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay!
Those Kang announcements are getting on my nerves. Can't someone wage war on them already?
I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion.
Oh, sorry. It's just people have usually run away screaming or tried to set me on fire by now. It's actually quite a relief to be able to have a real conversation. After that episode in the tomb, I'm just about ready for a change of pace. In fact, I was rather hoping to try my hand at this hero lock. Do you think you could show me the ropes? Then it's settled. Lead the way, teacher, and show me the awesome art of heroism. That person screams. Does that mean they need help or they've won some kind of cash prize? I've heard conflicting reports.
Can't we just walk?
Ah, yes, the pulverizing. Worry not, citizen. You have been rescued.
Get away from me!
What? But I'm... Well, that could have gone better. Let's try someone else. Maybe I need to work on my bedside manner. Hey, just think, if you're in...
Help me!
Another helpless victim. Let's shave them. Is that the expression?
Card expire. Now how am I supposed to leave the neighborhood?
Hey, buddy. It's okay. You're safe now.
He's idiots! Run away!
Huh? What did I do wrong that time? Third time lucky? Come on. Hopefully we can find someone else in trouble. Wait. Hoping someone in trouble is bad, isn't it? Okay. This time I'm going to try a different approach that will work for sure.
Long live President Zola! Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest internet regulations?
No! Oh, help me!
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait.
All lit up and shiny.
The old saying, you can take the Patriots out of North America.
Okay, here goes. Hey there, buddy, don't worry, you're safe now, so submit to your safety at once! Somehow I think I'm actually getting worse at this. How does anyone actually do this job? You make it look so easy. So, is it me? Am I truly so terrifying to behold? It would seem a different approach is required here. Something on a grander scale, perhaps. My old pal Morbius would probably have some good ideas if I could find him. Could you do me another favor? If you see Morbius, tell him Mommy is ready to initiate Operation MASH.
Long live President Zola!
so bored. You'd think I'd be happy to be surrounded by so much sand. But the truth is, sand on its own ain't really worth much. It needs to have form, meaning. For without meaning, we are naught but mere animals hurtling towards our own.
Just tell him about the game you made up already.
Oh, yeah, I made up a game.
And with nobody else here, guess who gets to play it with him non-stop, hour after hour?
Play it with me. You'll love it. And I'll love playing with someone who doesn't complain at me non-stop, hour after hour. And poof!
Hey, stand for brains. You didn't explain the rules. You forget the rules? Watch the sandcastles. After the sandstorm, hit the one that wasn't there before. Do you have the memory acuity to determine which of these sublime structures wasn't here before? It's Sandman's Sandcastle Selectathon. Essentially, you just hit the sandcastle that wasn't there before. Don't hit the wrong one, or the whole thing will reset.
Ow! Hey, not so rough! Not bad. But let's see how you handle round 2.
You know what to do. Find the extra sandcastle and smash it until nothing is left but... give it a gentle tap. Sandman is my good friend and ally, and we have a solid working relationship.
Ah, that hurt! That was just beginner's luck. The real challenge is coming up now.
Oh, you might actually win this. I hope you do, because he is a very sore winner.
I hope you get sand in your shoes. All right, you won. Big deal. It's not like I had anyone decent to practice with.
You're being very hurtful, William.
It's Flint! You overgrown unicorn. Anyway, guess you'll be wanting some sort of prize for winning my little game, huh? Well, here you go. But I want you to know that it's given ungraciously and with contempt.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
You know unicorns only have a single horn, right? That's where the uni part comes from.
I hate you.
Over here. I got a job for you. About time you showed up. The Daily Bugle just landed its next big front page story, and we need somebody to take a picture to go with it. Toot sweet! Now, this is a hot scoop. I'm only gonna give you the details if you agree to take the job. So, you just gonna stand there, or you gonna pull out your little camera phone or whatever and do this for me? Good answer. Right. Let me tell you what I need from you. Fella from Sakar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser. You got that? Don't come back without that picture!
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
By the power of the Eye of Agamotto, I command you to cease this madness!
With great determination, will, and a balanced diet, I too might grow to become strong native king.
A quick message to mothers, fathers, or others. Have you considered naming your child?
The barrier surrounding Kang's citadel appears to have fallen. Could someone truly mean to overthrow him?
right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
somebody stood up to that Kang fella.
What, you forget what you were doing? Open your ear holes and listen this time. Fella from Sakar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser.
Lap 98? Or was it 97? Lost count. Okay, definitely 98 this time. Or was that 97? Better go again. Just swimming, just swimming. Lap 98? Or was it 97? Lost count. Okay. Definitely 98 this time. Or was that 97?
So, you get that picture for me yet? That's it? That's terrible. I could have drawn a better picture with my eyes closed, my hands behind my back, and a wet fish instead of a pen. But I don't see any other budding photographers around here, so I guess it'll have to do. Now get out of here before I change my mind. Drop by later, I might have another job for you, if you're interested. And if I'm desperate, ha!
Such a nuisance having to trek down to the city.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time. So, here's the thing. Somehow Mother...
That's the interdimensional parasite Mother, not his actual mother.
Thank you, Teddy. Yeah, that Mother has somehow found her way back into reality. I'm guessing it's a side effect of the timey-wimey mess of Chronopolis, since I'm pretty sure I wiped her from existence that one time.
And Billy definitely didn't summon her this time. Not a chance. Nope.
Do you think you're helping right now? Anyway, from what I can tell, Mother's in a pretty weak state, which is good news for us. Since the last time she showed up, I had to go full-on demiurge to defeat her, and it was a whole thing.
She turned me into a chair for a while.
I have a general idea where she might be lurking, but I think we're gonna need help to fully track her down. What with her being able to assume any form and stuff. So, think you can help us out? Let's go.
Can we just teleport there? I heard he did my cardio for the day.
I don't think we want to risk teleporting right now. These locations have a habit of moving around lately.
Aww.
All right, spread out. One of these people will be Mother in disguise.
You'll be able to tell it's her because she sounds... well, really motherly. Like something out of a 50s sitcom.
When you find Mother, just attack, and we'll swoop in to back you up.
Don't just start throwing punches, though. If we cause a scene, she might run away. Then we're just kicking our heels, waiting for another chance.
Oh, sweetie. You're not outside without sunscreen, are you?
How are you doing?
Ooh, is that the time? Times don't matter.
More crowded here than usual.
I'm not sure how I feel about this new jazz craze. Manners don't cost a penny, you know.
It's her! Don't let her escape!
Looks like she's picked up some new tricks.
I'm cutting your allowance until you learn to behave. Just you wait until your father gets home.
Time to send her back where she came from. Go away, go away, go away, go away!
Well, she's going away all right. But that wasn't the kind of go away we needed.
I guess we'll just have to track her down again.
Need to go see a man about a dog.
All right, let's start looking here.
She'll be one of these parent-like people. Let's split up and search.
So, is it pronounced Attilan or Attilan?
Honey, you really ought to be wearing a sweater. You don't want to catch a cold. Your mother knows best. Listen to your mother.
Got her! How dare you talk to your mother that way? You ungrateful child! Go to your room!
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz. I hate you.
All right, let's give this another try. Elsewhere, 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 elsewhere!
She went elsewhere, all right, but...
I get it, Teddy. Come on, let's go after her.
Psst. Know any good tea shops?
I don't normally use this phrase a lot, but she is just the worst! Let's hope it works this time!
Yeah, it'd be a bummer to chase her all this way and still have to reboot the universe or something to get rid of her.
Weren't we supposed to meet here? Where is she?
Have you finished all your homework? I'd hate to think that you were shirking your studies just to hang around with those two. They're a bad... Hey! We don't hit in this house!
Let's take her down!
No more video games for a week! I want you to write an apology letter to me and your father.
Third time's the charm. Back once you came, back once you came, back once you came!
Hey, look! The spell worked this time!
Ever the tone of surprise. You remember that I beat her last time, right?
Yeah, I know. Oh, we should celebrate. With Mother out of the picture, we're free to do what we want again. I'm gonna have cake for dinner, stay up past midnight, put crayon on the wallpaper.
Okay, Teddy. Simmer down there.
Hey, I got another job for you. Get over here.
Saw a big
We got another front page scoop in need of a picture if you think you got one in you. Pays only in studs, but to be frank, you're lucky to be getting paid at all. So you want to do it or what? Good answer. Right. Let me tell you what I need from you. Some so-called daredevil from ancient Egypt's been climbing the tall buildings in Nueva York. That's the gaudy future version of this place on the other side of Chronopolis. Go grab a picture. You got that? Don't come back without that picture.
Citizens are reminded that every waking moment of their lives is being... Citizens are warned not to approach the Kang surveillance drone. Kang surveillance drone now approaching. Please move aside. Going down. Tell...
Is that right?
It's time we started looking out for number one, Hammer.
Yeah. Hey, aren't you wanted by Hydra?
Hold up, Hammer Time. What do we care? When all that business with Kang kicked off, who did he pick to be his honorary henchman? Not us, that's who.
Yeah. I guess it was not us. What do Bowman and Tactical Force have that we don't, huh? Other than... a bow. And a kinda cool-looking suit, I guess.
I know! Listen, if you're out to ruffle some Hydra feathers, we can show you where the big birds roost. Or whatever. What do you say? I just want to see those turkeys... roast?
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Our elite teams should be getting ready for an operation as we speak. If we're quick, we should be able to interrupt their preparations. Heads up. It's one of the elite teams. Everyone be cool.
Hey, weren't you losers meant to be on a coffee run or something?
I got your coffee. Right here.
What? You traitors!
Get them!
I got your coffee right here. We really need to work on your fighting talk, Hammer.
Whatever, man. I didn't hear you coming out with anything better.
Earlier, it was all. Or words to that effect. Through town. That was definitely an
That place has really gone down.
All right, that's all of them. No going back now, Hammer.
Woo! That was fun. Come on. The next meeting area is this way.
What time is it? Maybe blocking out the sun?
There they are. All right, this time I'll do the talking.
Oh, Militant! Maybe you can help me with something. I was trying to remember if you came first or second in the worst Hydra member contest.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're about to come first in the most beaten up contest.
What are you talking about? Hey!
They've turned! Attack!
The most beaten up contest, huh?
Yeah, okay. It's harder than it looks.
That's all of them. Just one more team now, right?
That's right. And those guys are the meanest, elitist elite guys.
Here we are. You guys ready?
Yo, Hammer, you never finished my paperwork for me.
No, I guess I didn't. But I'm gonna finish you.
Whoa!
What did you say?
Only a traitor would talk to us that way. Get
I can't decide which one I love the most. Oh, what am I saying? It's President Solo.
The place has really gone downhill.
That was actually pretty awesome, Hammer.
Was it? My ears have only just stopped ringing, and I can't feel my tongue.
And there you have it. We just helped you stop a highly classified, incredibly dangerous Hydra operation, thus proving we have no loyalty to Hydra. So,
can we join you?
Yeah, please. I mean, sure, we betrayed those guys, but we'd never betray you.
No, we'd never betray you. I mean, you're you. So, that's settled. Great. I need to go lie down.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird top hats on top of things.
That guy driving this...
Where is she? Or was it a he? Maybe I should have done. You didn't happen to see a snake-looking person around here, did you? Yay tall, medium build, face like a snake. They were supposed to meet me here an hour ago for... Well, you don't need to know what for. Seriously, why is it so hard to find a good snake-based partner in crime these days? If you do run into them, could you send them my way? And tell them that the last person to keep Madam Hydra waiting this long is enjoying a new career as a smoking crater! Good. According to the website I found them on, they should look something like this. You see them? You send them to me. If one thing's for sure, this is the last time that I used that.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him!
Citizens with
I need a change of scenery.
Are you here for the anger management session?
I knew you couldn't stay awake.
Definitely an infraction, right?
Ah, you finally made it, Snakeface. It's about time. Now we can finally start our mission. This way. So, as I said in the email, several of our official Hydra mascot snakes have been snake-napped by Egyptian mummies, presumably to use as part of the traps in their idiotic tombs. We have to liberate those snakes. It seems they knew we'd be coming. Help me take care of them quickly. Not bad. Keep this up and I'll be sure to leave you a favorable review on the website. How married are you to the name Snakeface, by the way? It's just a bit... You know what? It's fine. Forget I said anything.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a...
More of those snake-napping fiends! Get them! Still no sign of the snake-napped snakes. We have to keep looking. Well, this looks promising. You know what they say? The tougher the foe, the more likely there are snakes behind it. People say that all the time where I'm from. You really are a tough customer, aren't you? I don't see the snakes, but I can hear them. They must be around here somewhere. Our captured snake friends! Quickly, we must free them! I still hear more snakes. My snake says, mission accomplished, Snakeface. Having our mascot snakes back will be a huge boost for Hydro morale. In fact, I might even give my squad the night off to celebrate. That attack on Nueva York can always wait until tomorrow. You have proven yourself a worthy comrade in no arms, Snakeface. And you have my thanks. If you ever need me to return the favor, just find me on the message boards.
Is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang?
You gotta get me out of here. What's that? Mummy sent you? He explained everything in his letter. As much as I'd love to help my old bandage buddy out, I've got problems of my own here. The locals here are not big fans of monsters. I don't want to get too into it, but there's some seriously antiquated opinions at large here. What's not so antiquated is the lock on this door. Looks like they picked up a few pointers from their modern neighbors when they set this up. Help me bust it open, and then we can talk about helping Mummy with his business. Very good. Now, about getting this door open. See that guard over there? He's the one who locked me in here, so he's probably a good place to start. What's going on out there?
Blimey, this isn't how it's meant to be.
All right, that did
ready for the
something.
Quadruple
What?
crazy
Like,
quiz.
whatever you did, it's opened one of the locks. So, I guess you just do that for the others.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and or others. Have you considered naming your child?
This seems promising. Another lock opened. Yeah, keep it up. A third lock opens, inching me ever closer to sweet freedom.
So hot today.
Sweet freedom! Thank you, my friend. Now I am finally free to satisfy this burning hunger. I don't suppose you saw an open burger stand on your way here. Well, never mind that for now. There is much to be done to ensure that the world opens its eyes and accepts that monsters are people too. Stay tuned, friend, for things are about to get monstrous! But in a good way.
A most valuable item. I should...
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz. I hate you.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
Tampering the...
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
Ignorance is strength.
Trick or treat! Is it Halloween in the Hydra Empire? Sadly not. Living Mummy, Morbius and Man-Thing are simply trying to enjoy a cup of joe at a cafe. But unfortunately, they seem to be upsetting the locals, which is getting our hideous trio a little ticked.
Where's the tolerance for the unusual in this city?
Man-Thing seems to say with his slurping vegetable mouth. Sorry, Moss Features. Hydra folks are not known for their accepting and fun-loving personalities. I'd be more scared of them than they are of you, to be honest. Hold the phone. Maybe I was wrong about Hydra's attitude to fun. A parade? Through Hydra Square? Perfect, thinks Morbius. If we enter a float, give out sweets, we can show everyone we're not just three hideous monsters. Man-Thing is on board. The living mummy just moans at all the work he'll have to do.
Hammering.
I love a parade, and I love monsters, so I'm super excited to see how this turns out. Go on, help these poor dudes while I try to get in on the fun. See if you can spot me. Good luck with the crazy float idea, monster dudes! And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today!
That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
Come, my friends. We must construct our parade float and win first prize. Okay.
Looks like we have a new float being prepared down below, Gwen.
Yes, Gwen. It seems like the monstrous trio of Morbius, Living Mummy, and Man-Thing want to join in on the fun, too.
Anyone's going on that ride for a while.
We sure do, Gwen. And the crowd are going wild down there.
Hail, Hydra, immortal Hydra. Hail, Hydra. Bow before your superior.
Ouch! I sure hope the guy driving that forklift truck has insurance.
Oops! Seems there's some kind of liquid vibranium spillage out near the restrooms. Oh, and now those have collapsed too. It's chaos down there, Gwen.
It sure is, Gwen. I don't know what to make of this, but if those guys aren't careful, there won't be a parade left to take part in.
Get me out of here!
Wow! Now that's what I call an impressive design. I've never seen anything like it. What about you, Gwen?
Well, Gwen, in all my years of commentating on this legendary Hydra parade, I can't say I've ever seen anything like this before.
You said it, Gwen.
Yes, Gwen. Yes, I did.
Ah, he's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Now to sit back and enjoy the ride with a nice glass of plasma. Plasma. We are no heroes. We are monsters, and proud of it.
All aboard! Toot toot! Our three monsters certainly showed the folk of the Hydra Empire that they're not just hideous, shambling oddballs. Taking pride of place in the parade, our boys are showing a new, open, and friendly side to the crowd. Maybe the civilians weren't quite ready to see this new side, however. In fact, it's difficult to tell exactly what's going through the crowd's mind, as they seem to be stunned into silence, or maybe paralyzed with fear. It's a tough crowd, this one, guys. I think even adorably cute Groot would have a hard time melting those hearts. Still, if the crowd turn ugly, the living mummy has loads of bandages to patch up his boys if they take a bump. I'm going to try and make good our escape. Onward! Trick or treat! Is it Halloween? And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today!
That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Hey, give me a hand, will you? I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Someone is going to pay today.
Excelsior!
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Drag.
I knew you couldn't stay away too long! So many pink bricks! With a few more, you could build a tiny little pink house!